Hello and welcome back to the Blueprints with yours truly, Lord Andres Individual. Uh, it does say the date again. Yay! And we can check the history. I almost had that. Oh, that still hurts. But we have ways to continue. I think I should go and hit the north lever first. Once we get to the house. So it might mean that I run out of movement real quick. Maybe not. Maybe I'll be fine. We've got the allowance. Ooh, I'll take a schoolhouse, sure. Uh, Wait. Oh, that's the Herbie one. I could turn this off. I don't know if there is an advantage in turning the lights back off or not. I should test it. I really should try. Like, it's possible that it will just turn off the elevator. I'll try after I figure out the chess puzzle. Because otherwise, I feel like it will be wasteful, just a little bit. Oh, that's a really early dining room. I'll take the billiard room. The alternative would just have been a little excessive, I think. 11, 9. Now the question becomes, what order is this done in? Right? Oh. Oh, I did it wrong. I didn't add. I multiplied. Which is to say, I just didn't add the 1. Okay. We got 3 squared minus 20. Really? Or is it a square per each step? So it will be 4, 25, 5. Yeah, okay. Then it got 100. Divided by 10 is a 1. Oh, good, we have the secret garden today. That is one of the things I want to investigate, so I am very, very pleased by that discovery. Can I go right? Yes. Good. It will also give us the chance to have something to eat. We got wood-fired pizza today. Which is furnace. Chances are I won't find the furnace, but maybe. I'll take the den instead of the classroom for this particular approach, because I'm still hoping to get every room. Right? We're not getting every room. But... So I will take this classroom. We have previously seen that items can spawn on the tables here. As well as, of course, an apple for the teacher. Alright. I did not get that corner. That's fine. We have plenty of ways to do other things. I'm gonna go and open the north gate. We have the kitchen. And I have some money. I didn't look at what the option was, but I think we can buy something at least. I also need to find more gems. Maybe we'll get something from the green rooms. Would be nice. I'll also need to lower the reservoir level, so we'll need to find the pool again. I think lowering the reservoir is like a 2-step job. I also wish I knew if there was a way to open the inner sanctum doors. If those also like have their own little extra vault that we could use. Because it feels possible. Like, imagine if it was a matter of getting enough letters and you can open a door. Find the correct letter, open a door. Nope. No such luck. I do need to find all the safes though. A friendly bird told me that you can usually find the solution for each safe in the same room. So I should be slightly less confused. Of course, it's possible that the gates is wrong, and I'm not looking for small busts of gates. But it's also possible that I am. So I'm not yet ready to surrender that idea. Okay, I could still be on the correct way. Do I go to the kitchen? No, I should do what the Reader's Digest recommended and see about building a strong foundation. And also maybe getting some more gems. The library would be nice. Let's take the library. I think we have a book here as well. Realm and Rune. And the copy that is not... Oh, this book was graciously gifted by Simon B. Jones. Nice. I don't know which parts I have not read out loud before. Costa Rica is the full name of that country. Where do I have that? Costa Rica. Got the Raja, we got the Fenrir Ares. Orinda Ares, not Orindia. Oh, I clicked out. Spotting from the core will come several dividing lines, splitting the sigil into pieces. From one sigil to another, the rays will often differ in number, style, and form. Studying the differences in these lines will immediately reveal several things about the realm. Counting the number of dividing lines in a sigil will reveal to us what method of transportation was prevalent in a realm. Whether a seaside kingdom that relied on ships or a desert domain that might have employed camels to cross the sandy expanse of their lands. 8 is naval for... Alright, and what do we have here? For Fen areas it's roads and streets, and for... for Orinda areas, it was trains. Really? Okay. Aviation, dirigibles, camels, turtleback travel. In fairness, they also have aviation as an option here, so, you know, it's... These are not as rare as I would expect, I suppose. Alright, for weather we have straight lines are foggy. That's foggy. Both of these are foggy, right? Yeah, all the rooms we have, situations we have seen thus far have been foggy. These symbolize colors. I dropped the cap of my pen. This is not what I need. We have... I think that one is black still. While this is red. But we knew that was red, in fairness. Transportation, road carriage, weather foggy, society militaristic, banner red. Okay, so... I got the full name of Corinthia from that book, so you know it wasn't useless. Can I have? Oh, I cannot. I'll take the classroom then. And I'll take the dice. And an apple. Unfortunately, we did not get a sign towards whatchamacallit. What was he looking for? I already forgot. There was something I wanted which we did not get. Probably gems. I didn't get gems. What do we have here? We have gems! We have steps and we have better apples. Well, hopefully we get more classrooms then. I'll take the hallway. Thank you. Especially since it comes with a free key now and we have... This is our first key thus far. I don't want a dead end. We'll courtyard this. Shovel? No shovel. Alright, give me a corner. Got the pantry. The pantry works. And... Greenhouse is not a bad one. I'll take the spare green room though. No items here this time. I want the ladies' room. We did not get the ladies' room. In that case, I will take... I think the storeroom, actually. It's extra money for sure. The key and the gem. And we'll just have to swim, but we'll have to find a way to get around the top. Because the chess combination is still one of my goals. I still haven't made a table for it, mind you. But it's still something I want to do. So my notes are still extremely piled up in that regard. This is one of the rooms that I have done before. But this is the highest I've gotten on the classrooms. I'm gonna turn right. New classroom. Interesting. B minus. 2 countries are incorrect. 2 symbols are new. But these might be wrong. Right, Colossus, Orinda, Royal Museum, Fen, Morning Bay, Reddington, Mount Holly, Boris. Wait, is Archari the north one? Yeah, it is. Yeah. Can you find the difference? Yes. I have found this difference. Yeah, so these are... Oh, hello. Morache and Vera are countries that we don't know about yet. The Spiral of Stars. That is a clue. This might be a clue. South Key. Maybe not. So that's nuance. Do I have nuance on my list already? I do not. No. Also, I don't know which of these keys are incorrect in which way. I hope this isn't a political statement. And it's a C minus. That's a B minus. Like, these three are correct, right? Yeah. Corarian or whatever it was, that is correct. I don't know this symbol. I don't know this symbol. I don't know that symbol. So one of those might be wrong there. That's right. That's maybe. No, I don't have Mora J on my list. Wait, what do I have? Oh, right. I have Orinda Arias, which is, you know, a country in past tense. This is wrong. This is correct. This is correct. This is correct. Don't know about these. I don't know if I need to know those islands. Is the biggest issue. One of these three is correct. One of these two is correct. But I don't know which one. I don't know what's really going on here. This is mostly a political statement on this side of things. One of these is correct as well. Do I actually need to figure this out? I feel like I should try and figure it out. Either way, I should write down the country names. So we have Nuance. We have, let me put my hand on the keyboard, Morache. And we have Vera. It feels very likely to me that Vera will be green. I don't know how much of that is usable. Because this one doesn't include a number of correct answers. The other ones do. That's 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Okay, these have to be correct because we know this is something else. So Vera is this little sideways case thing. The little bazooka. The mortar. This has to be the rainbow. Well, it's an arch, really. Which means... Oh, that one is correct. You have this one? Yeah, you must have this one. So this Nuance must be the diamond. Cool. I have made more notes. You have an apple here. Did I already eat the apple? I probably ate the apple already. Can we have tea? I mean, I have a cup of tea on my table. What am I complaining about? I can drink tea if I want to. Pool is a good call here. Gets me a step closer to some of the other stuff as well. So that doesn't help. Oh, we are in key territory. I feel like Nook would be the most sensible option here. So I'll take the workshop because the workshop has an item. Unfortunately, it's not one I particularly need right now. It's better than nothing. We've really been getting use out of those apples. Uh, oof. The fact that I don't have more keys is not great. I could passageway. I think I might. No, no our dining room. There's something here. It's the lunchbox. Yay. Alright, what do we get from here? Bedroom, dark room, glass room. These are all dead ends except for the dark room. And this is not the worst place to put the dark room. Is this locked? Oh, it's not locked. That's bad. Okay, it's fine. We just closed off the den. That is not that big a deal. Security, I think, has to be the one, because otherwise we will close off the entire route again. You don't have a secret safe in here, do you? Alright, what have we missed? Tell me there's keys somewhere. There is one coin somewhere. Okay. Keycard system. I'm turning the offline mode to off in case we find that option. And then I'm gonna cry. We don't have keys. This one doesn't need a key. Okay, good. A drawing room or parlor? I'll take the drawing room so we keep getting options. If this is locked, I have a secret guarded key. And I will take the secret guarded key for sure. Any shovels or anything in here? Please? Not today. Okay. Well, I need a way in there. Alright, time to turn this around. Did I ever point them all this way? I have no memory of this. I'm gonna try. It starts me flipping all of these around again. It resets the puzzle. Okay. Cool. So I did do that. Well, the more you learn, the more you have potential to forget. Potential to forget, right? Is that what I said? Or did I miss a word? I may have missed a word. Whatchamacallit, some articles aren't as common a thing in Estonian, so it's very easy for me to forget them. Because most of our things are like solved by the ending of a word instead of at the start. Okay, but I have you. Wait. You have an extra trim there. What's that for? is that for something? We'll go through the library on our way back to that place. Oh, please tell me. Any good news? No. Any good news? Yes. I'll take the classroom. Even though I don't expect there to be a lot of keys in the classroom. Art prompt direction. Draw two things that share all but one letter in their name. Uh-huh. Spelling incorrect. F. Mm-hmm. What's funny is that canonically these drawings were all commissioned really late into the puzzle making. What's that called again? Acorn corn. Okay. Ooh, robot and root. That is clever. I don't have the gems for that. Oh, the partner is gonna loop in. I think another classroom would not be a bad shout. Do we have any other options? We need a key card for that. This might be the end. Ooh, we got slides. Oh, so they dug up the rain tracks? That's a little extreme, but okay. I think it was 22 years. Or of 6. I think Oris is probably. If there is an Oris, that is probably the one. I hope this doesn't this won't come up in. Ass. That's it then, right? I still managed to just close myself off. I only have the kitchen to spend my money in. One day I will make it to the highest grade. One day. Alright, there's food all over the place now. So at least there's that. Is there a key anywhere? Nope, 8 fruits, 1 coin. It would have been very nice to see differing information in that regard. Another apple. Yeah, this is the tier 1. Another banana. And this coin here. One day I will learn all of it. Everything. I will not be denied this knowledge. But for now the knowledge is evading me because I am just not having... Either I'm making terrible planning decisions, or I'm having bad luck. Maybe both. It felt like I heard a clock when we walked into here. That might just have been a little creaky floor. Could that mean anything? Maybe not. Okay. Well, I'm going back down the fountain because I have an interest in something there. Also, while we're here, green. But the outer layer might be green? Doesn't make a lot of sense, but okay. I don't think there's any reason for me not to spend my money. Other than this will just give me a lot of steps that I will not be able to use. Because there are no keys. Whee! Whee! Then I use all my money. Yes! Except for one coin. And we don't have a chapel, so we can't even give it away. Okay. Oh, there's a banana here. Cool. We have over 100 steps with nowhere to go. And I'm pretty sure I don't have the queen or the king today, so the chess puzzle is not gonna happen. I want to go in the torch room. It's the room with the torch. I want to go in the torch room. So in my opinion, it's more like a candle. Will we have a lighter or something? This hasn't changed. This is still exactly the same. And they don't seem to be able to interact with it. So whatever it did in the secret garden didn't actually matter. Alright, calling it a day with like 100 movement left. I'm pretty sure I even got all the fruit. I might not have, but I feel like I did. Prosaic campus, 6 classrooms, and the library. One day we'll get all the classrooms. One day! Today we did. I don't think we even got any rooms with a safe in it. So I didn't really need to worry about safes. I need the pump room for sure. Okay, we'll take our allowance. We will head over to the outer room because that is what I do every day. And why should I break that habit now? Maybe today we will get that one room I haven't seen yet. Does it tell me the rarity if I haven't found it yet? Nope. Tomb! There we go. Oh, this is sizable. This is substantial. And it includes a puzzle, clearly. Oh, is this open only in the event of my death? Simon, so here's where it all ends, at least for me. And of all the picturesque places of this grand estate, I chose this dreary, dank dungeon to be laid to rest. And that same dim, somber fate will fell upon my father and his father before him, who loved the outdoors even more than myself. They say there is no stronger bond of servitude than tradition, and family tradition thrice as strong. These are chains that seldom bend and never break. And I do wonder what plans and prospects of yours will be sacrificed upon the family font of convention. What biography of your own will you forsake to add another page to your father's memoirs? Or your mother's, or mine. In our youth, we are gifted with dreams and ambitions. At our death, we are left with realities and regrets. I think there is no greater sin than to perpetuate tradition that stagnates growth, that strangles purpose, that suffocates dreams. What point is there to live another's life at the sake of our own? Oh, how I wish to have been buried underneath the great oak overlooking the plains, the wondrous woods and the worldly mountains, and the wild holly that surrounds that trunk, a perpetual token of sympathy laid across my grave. What dreadful tradition is it that dumped me in this sunless hollow? And if by morbid example this dark crypt makes any impression whatsoever on you, if reading this letter within these damp halls plants in you a seed of hope, if these words might grant you strength to bend if not break these chains, then would I cherish this tomb more than oak, and sycamore, and spruce. More than the wondrous woods and worldly mountains, this cold stone room would become the most cherished place in all our domain. I would have you raise its shrine upon this spot to commemorate the moment of your liberty, to treat this sepulchre as hallowed ground, to realize that grand gestures can be as effective as they are theatric. And to, in turn, as recompense for the freedom that's granted you, commit yourself to be buried here within this mausoleum of dreams, and when the day comes to write your own letter, to inspire the next generation that follows in our footsteps, as is tradition, Herbert S. Sinclair. Oof. Cool. We did see this room in one of the whatchamacallit, Rumpus visions. There are so many ways to look. Can I take a torch? No. Hello? That's just strange light. That's Orinda. Each of our journeys come to a conclusion here in the tomb. This floor plan is the definitive dead end. Or is it? Oh, I know there's a way through. Hello. Did you always have a... Oh yeah, the jockey always had a baseball cap. Like, that's not a baseball cap even, that's a jockey cap. How do I make more things happen here? Is this a hammer wall? Probably not. Alright, let's see if we can figure out what these statues do. If they do anything. Was this always there? I think so, but also... I am not certain. Being able to pick up a light would be nice. We haven't moved your limb. We've lowered everyone's tools. But there's probably a combination that we're looking for. Or is it an order? I forgot that they're numbered. We'll reset these fine ladies, and then we will try to do them in the correct order. Which is not something I usually say about fine ladies. That sounds strange. Did I get all of them? That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And there are 7. First things first, we find the hoe. Then we find the baker. Then we find the pitchfork. And the chimney sweep. And the maid. Right? And then the rider. And then Orinda. Great! Finally, the chapel clues have paid off. I paid so much attention to those in the demo. Hello? This is some eerie shit. Why are there, like, broken pieces of map as well, while we already have the full map? Okay, thank you. Can I? Yeah, I can. Can I? Can I not? Since we came from this direction this time, I might as well go and pull the north lever since we're here. I wonder if now we enter the tomb once more, will we be able to like when we go back to the tomb? How does that work? Will I have the tomb every day now? Is the tomb just there? I mean, don't have the way to cross the reservoir yet. I need to fix that situation first. And then I might be able to just go wherever. Okay, I'll pull this back just in case I ever need to come in from the foundation side again. I don't know if there's much of a difference in the expenses in that regard. Is there anything else I'm missing? Did the position of the burning candles change upon changing the statues? No idea. Let's leg. Cool! We finally found the tomb. That was the final dead end we were, the final outdoor room we were looking for. And it connected up to the fountain path as well. Which means that probably some other things that we can get from that approach, but I don't know what they would be. Hallway or parlor? I think if I take the hallway, that'll be really good for my approach of trying to get every place to be something. I'll take the billiard room. Alright, what do we have this time? 7, 18, minus 16 squared. That's 4. Remind me, is it 2 squared? And 25, 5. You need every time that step comes around, right? 3 times 3. No. Which one was times, which one was divided by? I think this is times. So it's 3. Very good, we got the secret garden key again. I think it's one of the stronger options for us. Since that's the one that allows me to repeat certain... It'll allow me to open both sides of the antechamber, which is quite strong. Spare green room, secret passage. I could do secret passage, but no, we're doing the spare green room because I did not know how many gems I have. Though in fairness, at that point, it wasn't that many. We got another key. Ooh, we need to use a key already. And none of these lead down. This was really early to use a key. Right, what can we connect up here? We can make a dead end. Or we can make a shop and an approach. I wish we had the annual sale more often. Alright, we can get a shovel. I like having the shovel. Should I get the salt shaker as well? I think so. The keys here are far more expensive than in the key shop, which I suppose should be expected. We get the food shop as well. Or the dark room. Let's get the dark room. Kind of want to go around now. Check this one out. Utility closet is not a bad shout, though it does close off the dark room. But I am sort of making my way to the very back in that regard anyway. Right. This looks like it should be movable. But that might not be intentional. Alright. What's in here this time? I won't say no to lockpicks. For sure. That has a chance of keeping us alive through a variety of messes. The dining room connects up everything, which is nice, but also the pool could be good. That gives me a chance to solve that boat puzzle I was talking about. Alright, so back here. Laboratory? Yeah, sure, why not? And if you could then get the boiler room, that could be nice. I would love to solve this. Alright, experiment set up. Continue with experiment. Each time you find some trash while digging, permanently add 1 coal to your allowance. Hell yeah. Start experiment. We're looking for some big money now. And we have the key card. Did I turn off the security system? I don't think I did. So maybe we're good in that regard. I'll come here to dig. Did I build the kitchen? I did not. Okay. Starting to get hungry. Which is not ideal. Don't suppose you had any food around here? No. Security is very good actually. But we are running towards a dead end here. Luckily the basement also has some dig spots afterwards, so... The tomb even. I have missed 5 coins at some point. Keycard system, security level. High, confirm setting. Change offline mode to unlocked because I have no idea what's going on in that regard. Back. And exit. I'll take the parlor. Because I'm currently out of gems, and gems are good to have. It might help me with not locking myself in here. The gems are in a box with a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Right, so this must be the one. Right? Yeah. Give me something that splits. I'll take an early dining room. Sure. I can take this, but I don't think I get to eat it until I reach rank 5. So it's just gonna be in the box until then. West Wing Hall or a bedroom? Or a bunk room? I don't have enough hallways. I'll take the West Wing Hall. It's not ideal. What can we get here? I think I'll take the storeroom. neither of these set options, like none of these options are ideal. I'll need to find a new way around to get to the... to get a chance at the ladies' room. I also skipped the office for this. Please don't be a dead end. Okay. I was about to say that they were all dead ends, but I would have been wrong. Right, let's take advantage of this room being free to enter. And get those sleeping masks working. Right, boudoir. Another bedroom. Apparently there is the solution to the safe in this same room. Possibly. But it's... don't know what the correct way to do this would be. Like... yellows and reds. We got 1 yellow, 2 yellow, 3 yellow, 4 yellow. 1 red, 2 red, 3 red, 4 red, 5 red. Do we have 5 yellow? 2, 3, 4. So 4, 5, 5, 4, 5, 4. Four, 5, 5, 4, 5, 4. Nope. Maybe I should also have counted these, which would add 2 to each. But this is also quite possibly just not the right solution. Is there something else? Is there something incredibly obvious? There isn't a single gate in this room. What dates? I mean, did I try this? Oh! The problem is, I am more used to celebrating Christmas Eve than Christmas. So I've been doing that wrong. Oops. Letter 4. Herbert, I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marian's disappearance from the public record. It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I'm shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name nor fortune of my own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifices she did. But for the love of God, do not by that same display of weakness clutch your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid, and must be made to see the colour of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her stories, to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son Simon, your heir, will inherit the fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year. Daniel. Dad was not happy about the way Herbert dealt with things. Do we have 2 letters there now? Yay! Yay! Pump room. Or crafting studio. This is new. So why wouldn't they take the new one, huh? Ah, and here's a hint to when we arrive. Is there a safe here? No. Volume 1 of Drafting Strategy, the Great Hall Partitioning Plan for Wednesday, December 2nd. And we are currently day 26. That's... That's day 1. So 32, which means it is Wednesday 2nd. Okay. But both of these lead to the sides. Which one is the lever? Doesn't give me that information, does it? I assume that's the way we enter from. Don't want to do that yet. This... There's so much. Alright. In the drafting studio, you will be able to choose a brand new floor plan to permanently add to your draft pool. Okay. So... that is pretty funny. Casino... Clock tower. Wait. How many clock rooms are there? I want the kennel. Oh, and this is a pawn room as well. I really should have made a table for this a long time ago. Where even needs the information for this? Yeah. This is the drafting studio. Drafting studio. And the next time I find a pawn, I will start making a table, which will probably not be super interesting to watch, but hey, especially because I'm doing it on paper with no webcam. Yay! Alright. Features: the drafting spectrum, most violet dreams, indoor verdure, orange passage, golden trim, negative space, prismatic rooms, and word from the editor. The drafting spectrum. It should come as... Oh, blueprints are more than just blue. It should come as no surprise that the first color that comes to mind when speaking about blueprints is blue. And while it is true most architectural plans and designs are found on blue paper, it is not the only color on which floor plans are drafted. In fact, originally they were not blue at all. Hundreds of years ago, the chemicals used to break floor plans caused coated paper to turn black when exposed to light. This raven hue, perhaps more fitting to the reign of Horus, was decidedly more difficult to affix an architect's revision edits to, and so blue was proposed as an ideal replacement. as it had no political ties to any other realms. By the Fourth Era, all floor plans were being printed on blue paper. Over the years, the fear of political connotation deferred to innovation, and the use of colored prints eventually became popular with engineers and architects who used hues as a way to differentiate various types of buildings and rooms. Violet prints, for example, are only used when creating plans for a bedroom, while an orange floor plan will immediately inform a contractor that the print contains designs for a hallway. In this issue of Crafting Strategy, we will explore the different features of each type of floor plan and look at the underlying connections that tie each room to its color. Most Violet Dreams, Architectural Digest's Guide to Bedrooms. The bedroom is often referred to as the heart of the home, and with good reason. It is the place where people can rest during a long day, where they can kick up their feet for a bit and recharge the batteries. Architects always use violet bordered floor plans for bedrooms, and the comforting purple hues encountered while drafting will usually let a weary traveler know they have found a room in which they can rest up. Architects may wish to utilize bedroom strategies if they are the type who love to explore and backtrack frequently. Having an excess of steps usually affords bedroom enthusiasts the mobility to be more carefree with their plans for the day. Type bedrooms, color violet, associated resource steps, average number of doors 1 to 2, extra items likely synergies, sleeping mask, nursery, servants' quarters. Indoor verdure. Green rooms are a wonderful architectural digest guide to green rooms. Green rooms are a wonderful way to bring the outdoors inside and provide a breath of fresh air for the home. The abundance of plant life, a rich soil, and natural resources in these spaces makes them extremely appealing for architects who enjoy gardening and open spaces. These floor plans are extremely synergistic, and strategies centered around green will often involve drafting as many of this color as possible. The more green rooms you are able to draft in your house, the more powerful their effects will become. Additionally, these spaces are more likely than other types of rooms to contain piles of dirt for digging. Like green rooms, color green, associated resources, gems, average number of doors 2 to 3, extra items often, synergies, most green rooms, shovel, watering can. Orange Passage, Architectural Digest's Guide to Hallways. In the bedroom is the heart of the home, then hallways are the arteries, serving as diverging paths that branch out to connect different parts of the house and lead visitors to their intended destination. While these orange corridors are often overlooked as one travels through them, they are a vital component of any house. The numerous doors found in each hall provide the means to add more rooms to your house, and the more hallways you have, the less likely you are to draft yourself into a dead end. Hallway strategies are ideal for the architect who prefers more rooms and flexible options for expansion over pure resources. Type hallways, color orange, associate resource keys, average number of doors 3 to 4, extra items rarely, synergies, foyer, lockpick kit, and hall pass. I haven't seen the hall pass before. Golden Trim, Architectural Digest's Guide to Shops. Shops are an essential part of any large estate, providing a convenient place for the staff and residents to purchase items without having to leave the property. Including at least one of these floor plans in your house will provide you with an outlet for any coins that are found during the day. Strategies that involve generating lots of gold will usually want to draft multiple shop rooms to expand the range of shopping opportunities. These floor plans are bordered with shades of gold, enhancing the sense of luxury and refinement in the shopping experience. Whether it's a quick snack or a high-end fashion item, having a well-placed shop within the estate can greatly enhance the quality of life for the entire household. Type shops, color gold, associated resource coins, average number of doors 2, extra items, never for free, synergies, coin purse, coupon book, vault. Negative space, Architectural Digest's Guide to Red Rooms. Red rooms are a daring addition to any home, providing a small element of danger that can excite and thrill both residents and visitors. While these rooms come with a certain level of risk, they also offer the potential for substantial returns, as they provide as many doors as they do opportunities. Architects who are willing to take the plunge and draft a red room are often rewarded with a unique and striking space that leaves a lasting impression on those who enter. Just like in life, taking risks can be intimidating, but those who dare to venture outside their comfort zone can reap the greatest rewards. Type red rooms, color red, associated resource, vexation,
Average number of stores 3 to 4. Extra items seldom. Synergies shelter, tomato soup, skilled players. Prismatic rooms. You may, on rare occasions, notice some floor plans that have more than one color in their design. These rooms are unique in that they simultaneously share all the characteristics of each type of room associated with those colors. For example, a floor plan with a violet coat border would be best described as a bedroom shop, while an orange and green one might contain a corridor of greenery and plants. The aquarium is a very useful multicolored floor plan, as it can support all of the color-based strategies listed in the volume. For example, it can give you bonus steps for having a nursery, as well as being unlocked for having a foyer. As we reach the end of this volume of Crafting Strategy, we hope you have found valuable insights and colorful inspiration for your next architectural project. From the purples of our dreams to the reds of our fears, we believe that no ambition for an architect is too brave and no design is too colorful. To achieve our goals, we must delve into deep into the spectrum, drawing upon all colors and ideas of daring merit. At the end of the day, color is just another tool. Some use it to express their own creativity, some hoist it up as a display of their own power, some use it to calculate great sums, but all of us want to find a color we can call our own. Oh. Right, so we know... We know how that works. But okay. Please give me something that splits the way. We have the dice. I'll take the library. If it gives me the bookshop after, though, that's not gonna be good for me. All right, let's have a read of the Crafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 4 for tomorrow. Ooh, I don't have that many gems. We're gonna redraw. Because that was a way to just close the day. Oh, we're not gonna get the full stuff again. Ooh, a prismatic room. That's handy enough, I suppose. Can't pick this lock. We're in a blue room right now, right? Yeah. That won't work with that. Corridor. Guest bedroom, go check. It's gonna have to be corridor, and I'm gonna have to hope that we get a way to keep moving. Courtyard is good. Courtyard is very good. Especially because diggy trash. The trash is what we want. Do we have the key card? We do. And we have the offline mode being unlocked as well. So whichever way we go, we can go in this corner. I'll do the bump room, sure. Alright, so... Oh, these are all already full. They need to clear some water out of the reservoir, while I still need to be able to get in the fountain. In the fountain... Yeah, the fountain is the correct word. So we need the boiler room. Can I please have the boiler room? No. Apparently what I can get is fucked. Ah, that's not ideal. I mean, we haven't opened what we need anyway. Kennel!
Papui! 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 Cat. I wonder if this is a hint to the puzzle. Well, it's probably not a hint for that puzzle. But I have marked in red that that puzzle might be have cat as the first row. Anyway, time to dig. That's food. Give me trash. Give me trash. That's not trash. A locker room? Locker room could work. This is not ideal. These are almost... Well, these are basically dead ends for me. Can we still go around? No. That's it. Alright. I guess we're going back to the tomb. Why did I have a lot of things to spend money on? I could have gone back to buy some gems. I could spend my keys as well. I feel like I may have misplayed. I could have gotten out of this situation a little better. Since we had a way to go back, buy some gems, we could have opened any of these. Get some gems. I mean, I don't remember if the final option actually had anything that was able to split. But in case it did. In case it did, this could still have gone a little better. I'll open this one first. And the car keys. Well, we don't have a car today. I wish you could picklock the locker room. That is something you will hear me say a lot. I feel like I can't just, you know, like half fill the fountain. I will need the boiler room. But what happens if I do half fill the fountain? We don't need to enter by the fountain today, do we? We have the tomb. Reservoir. Where does the reservoir take water from? Not here? It's also the middle one. Good. Today we can go in there by the tomb, so maybe I just drain the reservoir as much as I can. Like, sure, it won't be enough, but maybe it will be too much though. I'm sure it will be fine. And then take the last of the reservoir water that I can take. And we're going to the tomb! Again. That's a long way. Better than nothing. Right? We won't be able to make it to the bottom of the reservoir just yet. Still pretty cool. Is the kennel is a blue room as well? Is the kennel in ground floor plans? No. The kennel is... Oh, it's in Studio Editions. It's its own thing. Okay, cool. Just like Classroom. I'm surprised that the Classroom is there. Yeah, we can have another meal. Yum, 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 yum. No aquarium today, unfortunately. I also forgot that I was looking for keys in theory. I'm not actually looking for keys. But I can take a look at how many items I've missed. 3 keys and 20 coins. Wait, 20 coins? That's a bit unexpected. Alright, the fountain is back to being full. Which doesn't really help me in any way. Oh, I forgot that we drafted 4 dead ends today. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, the rest just dead ended naturally in other ways. And all of those got sent to the tomb. Which means that there's money down here now. And turnips. Cash and turnips, the real treasure. And we are raising our allowance a little bit, so that's good. Like, I was for a moment starting to think that maybe I should have gone for the other option. The one where I would have gotten extra allowance when I opened keycards. Okay, so these are always on this table. That's nice. Alright, cool. Handy. Let's go deeper. I need to see if this works. And this is still not doing anything. That's fine. Mind you, the reservoir might now be so low that the boat is this down there somewhere. Yeah. And this is flooded, as it should be. Maybe I should enter by the foundation. And and see how far down the stairs I can go. So I know I won't be able to access the very bottom of it because I'm not going that far down the reservoir, am I? I couldn't fully drain it. And I won't be able to fully drain it unless I get the boiler room right next to the pump room, which is very unlikely to happen. I feel like whenever I do get the boiler room, it never connects to anything useful. Like it will either already be attached to dead ends on every side, or it's just not having a good time. That's also the boat stage. The boat is on the rocks over there. Okay. Water is still too deep. Oh, hello. That's a lot of boxes. Do I try to raise the level just enough to be able to take the boat across? Because I feel like the boat should be on this side. And we have the movement for it. Like, if I'm gonna spend my day in a dead-end sort of thing, I might as well make things interesting, right? It is a very dead-end day. Oh, hello. I'll take a key. Yeah, these all go the same way. Any secret keys here? No. I guess we didn't get the metal detector today either, which would at least help me notice if I'm running past a key. Anyway, we are in what is a non-Earth setting, but Jeebus is still canon, as we can tell. From what you call it. From the Christmas picture. And the fact that Dad said that we won't be here for Christmas, the year that Mom went missing. Do I need more? I think so. So I do also think that we have just enough resources remaining today that I can just make that work. I can play with this level until it's level. The question becomes, what is the quickest way down? What is the least wasteful way to the basement? Very luckily I have a bedroom here, so that's gonna shorten my route just slightly. I feel like I would want to go down to the tomb. But I'll go see if I can get the boat. Like, I can access the boat, I can see the boat. We also have the cliffside exit if I don't want to go back in the house. I think the cliffside exit is approximately the same distance. This is the correct depth. I was correct. We will now be able to take the boat back and forth. For whatever that's worth. Maybe there's information in the boat. But maybe not. Can I throw all 48 coins in the fountain? If I did, whom would that help? God, it's a very narrow path today, huh? No splits whatsoever. But there was the courtyard, but that was the only one. Was it really? It was. After you got past the boudoir, it was just extremely straightforward. Like a completely hopeless sort of vibe. Alright. Ooh, it's a cutscene. Do you have any oars? Oh. You have free reign of the boat. Is that like 4 down? Let's say it's 4 down and try that. But absolutely taking advantage of the fact that we have the bump room today. And I'm really hoping that one day we'll get the boiler bump room combination. It feels like the boat is intended to be useful. And let's try reducing it by 4. I'm hoping it's 4. It would be unfortunate if I got there and I just ran out of like I ran out of movement because I kept just running back and forth between these. Or maybe it's free. But I reduced it by 4 because I can. And I refill the kitchen because I also can. And I feel like we are spending just enough movement that it's not a problem if I have to come back again. I'll also go and open another one of these lockers. Whee! An extra gem. That I should have opened for earlier, but you know. I didn't know I'd run into a dead end. I should have known that I would run into a dead end, but I didn't. I really should have gone back to the shop. I should have bought some gems. Instead of what I did do. Which was close myself off to a dead end. Now we are at the point where we do have to come this way. For sure. Show me the way. It's time to bolt. Hopefully. It's entirely possible I'll get there and the boat is just like stuck on a rock or something. As usual. That looks like it'd get in there. But the boat is too far away. Can I land on the boat? No, that's illegal. Could I have been allowed to park close to the staircase? That's probably also illegal. Maybe I was just wrong about that. How much further down would I have to go to be able to reach that? 1, 2? I have the movement. Let's try 2. Can I do 2? I should be able to. But I would have to math. Which, you know, is the challenge here. Because it's the classic move things with a minimal number of moves to get something in a specific spot sort of vibe. The container puzzle that some people are really good at, but my head will just never wrap around for some reason. So I want to go down 2, I think. This is currently... What we'll do... Let's swap these. It's currently 1, right? Can I put that 1 somewhere else? I cannot, no. Can I stop midway? No. Yeah, I cannot. In that case, I'm gonna have to figure out how to put 3 on here. Or if not 3, 2 could also work. But everything's full. I think we'll just refill to the level where we can use the boat. Which I think is just taking the water out of the kitchen. Let's just keep that boat access for now. Until that day where we get the boiler room and we can fully drain the reservoir. And I'm just gonna hope that whatever's going on in the pipe is not an actual thing. Not something I will actually have to ever consider, and it's just a little paranoid little tick there. That's fun. Do I go to the boat and see if there's any other places where I can get off the boat at? I don't think it's gonna be extremely likely, but you know, maybe. I just wanna take a peek. Then we call it a day. Having done a lot of running back and forth from rank 9 to rank 1. Even outside, I did go back to the tomb as well, so I could get to the boat. So honestly surprised that our food lasted as well as it did. This animation feels very blurry for some reason. It feels like why I usually turn off motion blur. Oh, I have no control of the boat. Okay. For a moment I thought I did, so no, the boat is irrelevant. The boat does literally only work at this depth. And only for getting me from the fountain to here. Alright, well. I will certainly not want to leave the boat on this side. Because this side is a lot more difficult to get to. Because I would have to redrain the fountain. Or roll the tomb once more. That would also work. Can I call it a day in the middle of the water? Let's not. Right, we have an allowance of 12 now. It's not that impressive. I didn't get as much garbage as I hoped. But, you know, I got a little garbage. I should have gone for the keycard one, because we did get enough keycards for that to have worked. Alright, call it a day. That was fine. That went well. I opened a safe, I found a letter, and we had a sizable house of cogs, 5 mechanical rooms, the laboratory, the workshop, the security, because that is such a mechanical room, the utility closet, and the pump room, and we had the kennel. Yay! Save and continue. God, I'm looking forward to getting the kennel again. The kennel! Oh my god. Imagine, root cellar, kennel. We would be unstoppable. Assuming we also had a shovel, of course. It would be very, very disappointing, on the other hand, to get the root cellar. But no shovel. A shovel-less existence. Can I get a root cellar? Schoolhouse or root cellar? Let's take a root cellar today. It would be so nice to get the shovel down here. But no. Right, so, first task is finding a shovel. Because now a shovel is a key. But only if you find the kennel as well. So we need a kennel and we need a shovel. Parlor or workshop? I'll take the parlor. More gems is more good. Especially if you ever want to see the trophy room. A false box contains the gems. The black box is true. The black box is false. So this must be the force box. Thank you. There's a lot of digging spots here as well today. Very good. Courtyard? Yes, please. Perhaps a shovel? No. Okay. Perhaps... Oh, a kitchen. Or a bedroom. This is not the ideal place for a bedroom, unless I get the workshop here as well. It feels like today should be a hammer day. Security isn't a bad shout. But do we have anything special today? Your state inventory, 2 trunks. Yeah, we see that. We already saw those. Yeah. You got system settings. Offline mode will be unlocked. Thank you. Thank you. Return to security menu. Log into network. Incorrect password. Okay. I got that admin password wrong, and I don't understand how I got that wrong. Or maybe there's a specific menu in which you should enter that admin password, and I haven't gone to. That's also possible. Data transfers? Still nothing. Alright. To log out. Give me something nice in this corner. Laboratory, it wouldn't be bad. Once again, no boiler room for it. Let's do the observatory. Because the observatory does not need that mess. Oh, dead end rooms are more common today. Clavicus, the twins. I will need a shovel. Not a shovel. Well, I need a shovel as well. But I also need a hammer. Give me a shovel. I'll take the drawing room. Sure. I should maybe also consider going back to the bottom of the place and doing what the game has described as building a good foundation. That's 2 keys. That's not enough. Let's do the billiard room. A broken lever. Not bad. $14. Alright, and that is 4 times 1. 6. 36. Minus 36. Alright, 16. What? Is it squared every step? Then it's 16 divided by 4 squared. And we just reach at 4, right? No? No. 4. Or does it go down to 1 and stay at 1? No. Is it a 2 sort of deal? What is this? This was 6. Right? Got 16. 4. 16. 4. 16. 4. 16 again. Okay. And then minus 9. Minus 3. Minus 3. Wait. 9. 9. Wait. If that becomes 9, then this becomes 3, which becomes 9 again, right? Yeah. Oh, a keycard. Cool. Let's go up the security settings then. So we might make our way down there. Kitchen? Storeroom. I'll take the storeroom. It's not ideal, but... I want a shovel! Curse this shovel-less existence. And a hammer. I also need a hammer. Am I going to the security room? I think I'm going to the security room, yeah. Best to have that working rather than not. Beaver state inventory? 4 trunks now. I feel like we should get some of them out of here. This is not the environment for a bunch of trunkets. Different spelling, I know. Different meaning as well, I know. I need a shovel. I think this is the best way to go. Office. I could have an office, but that's gonna use up all my gems. I also need to figure out a date here. It would be funny if this is how I discovered that, you know, you can close this and there's like a date in the back. I feel like I have misread. Like maybe one of my buttons is wrong. Like one of my solutions. March of the Count. No dates here. It looks like this could be sand dunes or mountains. Be very interesting to find. Spread gold. Spread gold. Thank you. Return to main menu. Log into network. Swan Song. Where can you log in as an admin? The shelter, maybe? Chronic email. Got 1101, 1008, 1007. And we have 1005. Nope. 1007. 1005. What's the middle one? Log into network. Oh, oops. Please hurry up. Swan song. It feels like it's a local area network, partially, but also I guess you won't get emails from that. 10:08. Does it need to include the time? No, I should pick up these coins, or I forget. Ah. I'm gonna count the small gates as well. We're gonna try. We're gonna try the third email with the time. So that's 0843. Unless it needs the year. Zero 0843 10:07 10:07 1993. Yep, that's not the answer. I haven't seen much of the count in the whatchamacallit either. In the library. I think I haven't figured this one out yet. Let's go this way. A hallway might be the smart choice. Everything else is a dead end. We need a way to get more gems. Give me a way left. None of these are left. We're going to study. There's another safe there, I think. And another queen. Study. So we have a king, we have a queen, we have pawns, of course, we have a knight, we don't have a bishop. Do we have a rook though? Don't have a rook either. It's the bishop and rook that we're missing for the day. You know this one. D8 for queen on that. Take the free key. Free key. Okay. E8. Not
Eon. Unless it's like that, in which case N. Doesn't help me. Doesn't help me either. Are there any notes in here that have dates on them? CDSV. No, CDSVR. These are not necessarily useful. My informant have been wrong. Is that the actual time? And if so, from what angle should I be looking at it? Like T8 actually. Oops. Unused bearings is T D D R N. I feel like that is not an answer either. Unless we're doing like the old... No, it should be dates, right? Should be dates, right? I don't remember exactly where each of those buttons goes either. I'm gonna test it. I have once again dropped the lid of my pen because I keep rereading it poorly. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna put this note in a place where I'm not gonna write them otherwise anyway. We've got G. We've got T. We've got D. We've got R. You have N. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. No. A, B, C, D, E, F, G. I feel like that's not right. T, D, R, N. Nope. We arrived at the 7th. But we don't know when he died. Can't move this, right? No. Alright, well, we can use gems today, which we don't have. Reroll. I'm gonna nuke. Gonna get another key. Do you have a way still
Forward. We have key cards. Don't want to close myself off entirely. And they still don't have a shovel, right? Yeah. Is my only green room? It's not. Good. Can I have another green room? No. Then take the dining room. Get this just in case. Wine cellar is a good shout. Out of these options, wine cellar is a great shout. Still no shovel. I am experiencing a shovel denial. I'm being denied my shovel. Pantry, I think is the way to go. I could secret passage. We have the gems to redraw if we need to. Chamber of Mirrors, I think, is workable. It's also my first time in the Chamber of Mirrors. That's fun. Is the Chamber of Mirrors essentially a dead end anyway? Ass. Alright, we have to go back to the drawing room. I did not realize that was how that worked. I had never, you know, taken that room before. That's not good. I still don't have a shovel. I also haven't found any more any more money really. That might be just because I haven't searched hard enough, maybe. Check. Yep. Use. The den works. Yeah. Could be possible to get something nicer, but the den does work. Give me something that splits. No. We'll take the bedroom. Take the bedroom. Because I think that might be more interesting. I think bedroom closet actually works very well here. Thank you. Sometimes I wish I could click through these key items a little quicker. If this is locked, it is not locked. If it had been locked, I would have taken the silver key. Hammer is good. Hammer is very good considering what we are working with today. Should I go and open those boxes? I think that might be smart. I mean, I'm not gonna get a shovel from that. Hallway den or passageway? I could get another den. Let's take the passageway. They won't go forward just yet. We might go and get like another key. But this is not the bedroom that had. Oh god, we have two bedrooms. I forgot. I wish they could fit the shovel in here. They did not. Alright, so once you've found dice on a day, it won't repeat the message about the dice. So at least there's that. Another gem. A bit more money. Can I make it back to the entrance hall without too much effort? I think so. But we are running low on the old hunky things. Garden key, please. Nope. I need a secret garden key. Well, gems are good too. Did we have the dead ends are more common thing today? I honestly can't remember. I have the silver key for the passageway, right? Right? Yeah. I think so. Ooh, do I want to redraw? I'll redraw. Can I get something that splits? Please? I'll take the extra then. Because I feel like we still have the potential of getting everything. Billiard room? Yeah. Yeah, I could work with some more keys. It is my second billiard room of the day, right? Yeah, it is. Hell yeah. 8. 16 minus 5 times 2 divided by 11, 2. 5. 25 minus 5 times 5 divided by 5. 8 minus 4 squared divided by, no, multiplied by 2. Where are we right now? We are at 32 divided by 4 is 8. I keep getting surprised when it releases my cursor and I suddenly can just like look a different way. We did not get the secret garden key just yet. Look at the library. You could redraw. I'm redrawing. I'll take a commissary. Please tell me you have a shovel. Thank you. I could also get gems if I need them. Why did I want to dig today? Oh, right, because I was thinking of kennels. But I haven't found the kennels yet. Dark room is an option. I don't have the utility room yet. Give me something different. I'll take the laboratory. Thank you. Can I have some bad digging today? Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Okay, never mind. Each time you unlock or bypass a security door. Gain 1 star. Combine. Start experiment. No digging today. I wish I had digging today. Is there anything specifically different that this computer offers me when logged in? Because I think some of them might have their own functions, right? But this one does not. Okay, cool. Can I have something good from here? We still have the passageway. That is our only option. Storeroom, observatory, vault. Take the observatory. I don't have an observatory today. I do have an observatory today. What happens if I observatory again? Oh, green rooms are more likely to bloom. Nice. It worked. Locksmith, bedroom, closet, music room. I could take the music room, but we are in a situation in which we can no longer get the secret garden. Take the locksmith. We might get a special key that works for me. Please make it something I can use. Silver key is very good. And I'll take a lockpick. Thank you. Because we need a way into there. If I can get to that side, we might still get a greenhouse. It will not be an easy achievement. It might be possible. I get another passageway. I could double my keys, but that will end the day. Let's get another passageway. Thank you. And is a greenhouse worth it today? The greenhouse is worth it today. I'm running low on gems and steps. I need another dining room. Let's see. Vestibule. Whenever you enter vestibule, 3 of the doors of this in this room unlock and the 4th one becomes locked. That is an... That seems annoying. Let's take the solarium. Alright. Let's see what we can get. A dining room, please. Take the kennel. It was what I asked for. Now I just need to not get dead ends. Problem here is this also means we can't get the Great Hall here. But I might get the parlor. I don't want the parlor. It might be the only option. We're not gonna get what I want. What I really want today. That's fine. Oh, I need to do that as the first thing, apparently. What was the alternative for opening this door? So we're not getting the secret garden today. What special key do I have? Oh, I do have the silver key. May I please have the Great Hall? The answer is no. If you have the Mechanarium, how many rooms do I have that works for that? 2, 3, 4. Okay, so all the corners will be empty. Maybe we'll be able to get Like, I don't know if the side rooms... Wait. Ah! But we still need the greenhouse. Oh, and I'm out of steps. That's something I forgot to consider. Please give me something. Can I redraw this? I'll take a kitchen, yeah. I think this means I can't get a greenhouse, which means I can't get in the antechamber. Which is unfortunate. Do I have red rooms? I have no red rooms. Okay, so the tomato soup is not a no just now. I could also still get another dining room, right? Where is the dining room? Dining room was pretty early on. Did I have a dining room? I feel like I did. It's over there. Maybe I can get the dining room over here. Thank you. That is a no dining room here. Do I have... all the things? I don't think I do. I have a knight. I still don't have a rook, right? And I don't have a bishop either. I'm gonna redraw and hope for the best. Take the battery. I need gems. Maybe I can get something from here. Take the library. Alright, another copy of the drafting of Architectural Digest drafting strategy. Alright, tools of the trade. In the world of drafting, the tools an architect wields are crucial in shaping their vision and bringing their design to life. The precision, elegance, and functionality of these instruments can have a profound effect on the drafting process and the final outcome of your project. That's why it's very important to choose the right tools to complement your drafting techniques. In this issue of Drafting Strategy, we will dive into the vast realm of inventory, bringing to light the many hidden tools of the trade that can enhance your favorite strategies and elevate your architectural ambitions to unprecedented heights. From classic compasses and T-squares to state-of-the-art software upgrades, the variety of drafting tools available to architects today is staggering. As we navigate this diverse landscape, regardless of whether you are a seasoned professional seeking to refine your toolkit or a budding craftsman searching for a basic set of instruments, the following articles will provide invaluable insights and guidance to architects of all levels. The Guiding Compass. Gems. You can't have a conversation about drafting items without starting with gems. These valuable stones allow architects to draft special floor plans. Stopwatch. A more short-term, very short-term, alternative to paying gem costs is utilizing a stopwatch to bypass any gem costs you encounter during a frantic 1-minute drafting dash. Wait, what? Emerald Bracelet. Of course, if you are wealthy enough to be able to afford to purchase it from the showroom, this very high-end luxury item removes the gem cost of special floor plans altogether. Repellent Spray. But why remove gem costs when you can just remove the whole room? Repellent Spray can free you of that annoying floor plan for up to a week. Ivory Dice. Dice are a resource that allow you to re-roll for new floor plans while drafting. Pratt's Compass. A useful drafting tool that adjusts the orientation of floor plans. If a room has another exit, it will have a high chance to lead north. Silver Key.
The orientation of floor plans matters a lot less when rooms have tons of doors. Silver key all but guarantees your draft will result in a room with enough doors to ensure they lead where you want them to go. Gear wrench, the first item that can adjust the relative floor plans in the draft pool. Although it only works on mechanical rooms, it's a useful item for customizing your experience. Ornate compass, another luxury item from the showroom, and likely the most useful drafting tool on the list. Ornate compass allows you to rotate floor plans as you craft them, allowing you to position doors to your advantage, though that still only works for free rooms. Glue, grease, and guts, workshop contraptions. Crafted from the depths of resourcefulness and innovation, contraptions are makeshift creations born from the fusion of two or more distinct tools. Through soldering, taping, and a liberal amount of hot glue, inventors can use the workbench found in the workshop to bring together disparate elements to forge something far greater than the sum of its parts. Blind experimentation is often the most rewarding avenue for true innovators, but for those crafters who need a bit of inspiration or guidance, we have included a list of common contraption components to kickstart your creative journey. Battery is used in free contraptions, shovel in free. I have done all of those. Metal detector in free. I haven't done all of those, I don't think. Broken lever in 2 contraptions, we have built those for sure. Lockpick in 1, sledgehammer in 1, we have done that one. Compass in 2, coin purse in 1, magnifying glass in 1. Redacted in 1. It's about time for an upgrade. Perhaps the most exciting item an architect can come across is an upgrade disk. This floppy data disk houses a wellspring of unique architectural plans designed explicitly for a specific room. By inserting the disk into a computer terminal, architects gain the ability to shape the destiny of a room guided by the enticing designs contained on the disk. This myriad of options not only allows architects to craft floor plans that align with their preferred strategies, but also enables them to adapt their creations to evolving project requirements. Furthermore, the upgrade disk's array of plans ensures that no two architects will follow the same path, fostering a landscape of diverse architectural design. Few examples of room upgrades. Storeroom, 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 courtyard, courtyard, courtyard. Courtyard even. I took this one. I took this one. I haven't had this option. You will always throw library while drafting in this room. Reading Nook is pretty strong, so is Breakfast Nook. And normal Nook is also pretty good. 16 total discs have been issued. Tooltips. Stringing together adjoining hallways has always been the most straightforward strategy when using a hall pass. Drafting floor plans like tunnel and secret passage are an easy way to set up longer chains of hallways. You can adjust the settings in the terminal located in security to make security doors more or less common. If you have found a keycard, it is worth changing these settings to high, and if you haven't, you may want to set them to low. For the endeavoring gardener, a watering can is a fundamental tool, but did you know you can refill this item with water? All you need to do is find a faucet with running water. I did not know that. Most green rooms can only be crafted along the edges of your house, and the secret garden is no exception. You can use this key on any locked door leading to one of these room positions. If you have come across any fancy ruby socketed candlesticks, you may want to take note in case you can find an item that can produce a flame. These specific candlesticks contain mechanical triggers that are tripped when the candle is lit. Tools are cool, but they are only as good as the architects who harnesses their capabilities. As you finish reading this issue of Drafting Strategy, I want you to open up your menu and look at your inventory. Take a moment to look at each item and contemplate the true potential they all hold. The same potential you see there is the same potential that resides within yourself. For it is not the tools themselves that will sculpt the grand structures and monuments of tomorrow, but the deft hands and brilliant minds of architects like you. And thank you. There is a small chance. No, there is no chance that we get the green. Whatchamacallit? The greenhouse. Yeah. Bet you it is. I don't know what the alternative is. The weight room. It was the weight room that was the alternative.
weight room is dangerous. I'm already having problems with steps here, aren't I? Excuse me? Now they just wasted some steps trying to figure something out. Records! Room 46, inheritance in 1544. Total time 1857. It's cool that I have that like as a record there. Yeah, I can't pass the Rumpus room. It's cool. It's not very common, but it's cool. Jackhammer, bar hammer, metal detector, dowsing rod. Largest purchase is now a book, which is something I did not have before. I haven't taken a single freezer. One day I will. Not sure if it's just a matter of luck or why I haven't taken it yet. Me. Is it in the Chamber of Mirrors? Whatever. Oh yeah, there's a key in the Chamber of Mirrors, isn't there? And there is now no way into the Chamber of Mirrors, which is fine. Give me the weight room. Give me the weight room. Give me the weight room. That's a no. Let me into depth. No. I'll dig some holes. Why not? Did I find anything? Any of the other rooms I was missing? Like any of the other chess pieces, that is. I feel like I didn't because I had a lot of these repeats. Wait, we have a nook, which means we have the rook, right? Yeah. Do we have a bishop? I don't know. I'm gonna try and go down there. And maybe I got lucky and I didn't notice. Coming this way, right? Was there any reason for me to dig other than the kennel? I think it was just the kennel that I was interested in. Going straight down, right? Yeah, past the foundation and so on. I could have made a contraption of some sort. I could have tried to make a contraption of some sort. I'm quite sad that this day was once again doomed. It's going pretty well. We can dig if you want to. I don't have like any particularly interesting shops either, right? Well, we had quite a few shops actually. But there's nothing I can buy that will save the day. You have the broken lever, right? Yeah. If I really wanted to, I could make the wall breaker, but I don't think I have any walls I can break. Unless... do I have the movement to do that? Maybe, just maybe. Especially if we go to the dining room. If we go to the dining room, I think we're fine. I'll make the hammer just in case. Because I feel like we should still be able to access the tomb. Right? Have I haven't made this. Cool. Oh, we didn't have a metal detector today. Okay. Part of my brain was very convinced that we were going to also upgrade our shovel. But we had nothing to upgrade that with, so that's fine. What's the way into the dining room? That one. More keys! Feed me! Feel like I might have a number of ways I want to go still. I might also dig up some food here. Nope. Didn't have a laboratory today, did I? Probably not. Alright, I'm leaving the building. I want to test the chest, but I don't think the chest will work. Because I don't know if I have a bishop anywhere. Like, I have seen a number of bishop rooms, like the chapel, the bookshop, the rumpus. But I don't have any of those 3 rooms today. But it's possible that I missed one somewhere. So I'm going to brute force. Double check. I haven't missed anything. There it goes. Right. King to the office. Queen to the study. Rook to the nook. Knight to the observatory. These are like all really early rooms. Wine cellar storeroom. I'll put this boy in here. And then we're just gonna... Just gonna try. Just in case I didn't notice one. But it looks like that is not the case. Unless, no. Once again, a bishopless day. It's my own fault for making chapel rarer than it used to be. At least I feel like that is what's responsible for that. Take me up. I was about to ask why I needed to go to the foundation, but I just remembered I got a lighter. I kind of have to wonder how long this, like, civilization has lasted. Like, when was Orin? I feel like this is shaped after Mumsy. Is that sand? Or is that cooking stuff? Right. I hope whatever happens there does not stop me from being able to use the boat again. I think the scariest part about this is, like, sure we have candles, but how do we get a candle to burn black? I guess you don't. I like those particles just trying their best. Like, this part is a dead end, and this part... Foreman's log 20. After waiting for the better part of 3 weeks for the equipment to be carefully hoisted down the cliffside one piece at a time, the wait is finally over. Today we begin our formal foray into the mountain and begin excavation of the first tunnel, the first of many. To prevent future delays, Thomas Sinclair has generously volunteered to install a freight lift to facilitate both personnel and transport. After seeing his ornate designs, one can't help but feeling the parents' delicate taste might be better suited for the ballroom crowd. Regardless of the particulars, I'm sure my crew won't be object to riding down to the tunnels in fashionable style. Right, so now we have this thought up. I mean, I guess that means we don't need the boat anymore. But at the same time, it feels very... Oh, okay. So do you need the tomb to do tomb things? You cannot doom without the tomb. Which means I think we can call it a day, right? Nothing else I can do. I think. Call it a day. We got more stars today. That's cool. Stars. Garden excavation site. 6 green rooms, 28 excavated dig spots. There were more. I just didn't go to them. And I got in one new room, which was the Chamber of Mirrors, which I don't think I will ever want to take again, because that is actually still a dead end. At least it feels like a dead end. You have to get to the other side of it to be able to get to the middle of it. Could be misunderstanding the situation. That's very likely. We're stepping outside. We found 12 money. But I've literally put the 1 in front of my allowance in this week's streams, which I can't say I'm unhappy about. Schoolhouse, hovel, tool shed. I could hovel it up. Let's do the schoolhouse. And hope we get gems. I'm hoping to get an observatory early, so maybe I get the green rooms have the nice little flowers sort of thing. Would be nice. Starting this way again. Early dining room. That's a rough one, but it will help if I need to go back to anything. Library, yes please. And we have the last edition of the drafting strategy. At least the last edition that I'm aware of. Master bedroom, classroom, gallery. You haven't had a gallery before, so that's the one. Christopher Manson, born in 1954, acrylic and oil on canvas collection of Mount Holly. Huh. Actual objective. Very genuine. Hubris, envy, lust, wrath, gluttony, sloth, avarice. Pick. Can it actually be called? Just that? Do these letters come in less bold? No. Eternity. Can I do eternity? I cannot do eternity. What could it be? Genuine. Veritable, genuine. What is that? Genuine, veritable. Some sort of eye light. Eye horizon. Horizon, eye sun. Sun eye. It's a pun that I don't understand immediately. Can this be a mirror? Was that an R? Yes. It's not a mirror. Mirage? Maybe? It's not a mirage either. This one feels like it could be thick. Oh. I'm not sure what I'm looking at all. Avarice and hubris are greed and pride, respectively, right? Is it? It's not, no. I was thinking it might be Island, but I don't think that's the case. I'm gonna return to this. This seems like a lot. I'm gonna take the parlor for the day. I really need those gems. Alright. The gems are not in the black box. The gems are in the blue box. Both of these statements are false. The statement on the white box is false. Excuse me. I think this box must be false. But for it to be false, one of these needs to be true, right? Am I trusting it? Apparently, I don't know what exactly was trusting there, but hey. Okay, let's try this. Courtyard. Courtyard is good. Courtyard keeps us moving. Can I have a shovel? Thing? No. Let's go back to the entrance and try some more things. Should I go and open the north door? Just in case. Like, there is no guarantee that I'll make it back to room 46, but maybe I will. Like, I've been having a really bad time in trying. Like, we are 5 days past the initial goal, and I have not made my way back into the antechamber once. Like, I opened the antechamber a few times, but I didn't. I reached the antechamber, but I didn't get the greenhouse, or the wake room, so I couldn't get in to where I needed to be. But maybe this time I'll get to actually explore room 46. I'm sure there's like interesting things to read there or something. Is this a secret door? Is this a secret door? Is that a secret door? Why won't these doors open? Will those doors at some point open? Who knows? Right, I haven't figured that one out yet. Don't entirely know if I can figure it out. Like, if that is something... I feel like this game doesn't do anything without a reason. I forgot my boat. No. Fine. Chances are I won't need to go there, really. Since I already lit all those candles and all that. What did I make that out of? How did I make a lighter again? It was the magnifying glass and the metal detector? Was it? Alright, let's see what we can get in this direction. Den? Bedroom? Classroom? I'll take more gems. Conservatory, maybe? Yeah. I don't have a shovel. This is also a rook room. Have I marked this as a rook room? Yes. Fine. Lavatory, continue. Lavatory should be rare. Don't feel... Passageway is commonplace. That's good. Master bedroom. I mean, it does give you extra steps. Maybe there's something I have missed in there. I'm gonna make it unusual. I don't feel like I need to go back in there right now. Like, it might not be worthwhile. I could get a guest bedroom in here. Or a spare green room. I do need to find a way to get more green rooms working, in fairness. Let's start with the schoolwork. We can get a billiard room? Yeah. Don't drink the beer. For a moment I thought that was a chess piece and was like, ooh, hello, I didn't notice that before. 15. Oh no. 14 squared. That is a lot. Oh, it's not squared. What does the diamond mean? It's not a square root, that's for sure. Double? Let's try double, see what that means. If that gives me anything. Nope. 15. That's not squared. It's probably not the fractal either. Not 14 by 4. Not 5. It's not putting the pieces back together. What does the symbol mean for this? It's not a 1.5 to the, like 1.5 times. It's not double. We tried that. It's not halved and then squared. What does the symbol mean for this? We're in territory now in which I'm just looking at puzzles and I'm not getting anything. I'm very tempted to try and look if there's like a written explanation somewhere for this. Very tempted. Too tempted, to be honest. That'd be like 160 something, right? Or more? More. 196? If it was squared. Which would, you know, make the 20 and 1 an impossibility. What if I tried to brute force it? Is there a limit on how many buttons I can press? Because if I can get the correct answer, I can maybe figure out the process. Give me the answer. Which was the last one? 9? Did I try 9? I think I tried 9. Where's 12? Hmm. I'm starting to suspect that I didn't try 9. But I'm pretty sure I tried 9. If it's 20, then it's not times. Is it times 3? No. 1 would make sense. 41. Oh, it flips the numbers. Okay. There we go. 10 plus 20, 30, 31, 13. That's wild. Okay. Right, we've got 9 times 5. 54. Minus 3. 52. Divided by 3. That doesn't... No, that's not right. 9 times 5 is 45. Flipped is 54. Oh, 51. Divided by 3 is 17? 17. I don't know what result I got there for a moment. But hey, we figured out what that symbol meant. Small victories. I'll take the workshop because that takes me closest to what I want. And the shovel. It takes me closest to the result of giving me the ladies' room. Which sounds different than what I intended. I'm not looking for the bathroom. I also don't think that is the bathroom for me specifically, personally. Anything on your desks? No. Just the moths again. Right, because we're on grade 1. West Wing Hall, I think, is the answer here, because that is the most likely to get me anywhere. Ladyship's room, please. The answer is no. No ladyship's rooms for me. I'll take the classroom, sure. Not ideal for a dead end, but I'll take it. We are almost out of gems. Anything on the desk? No. I feel like I might have accidentally stepped back and forth. Hope not. Spreads gems. Yes, please. That does include this room. Nothing of interest. Okay. I'm gonna head back. I'm gonna try the den and the entrance hall. Maybe go to the courtyard side, actually. And hope for more items. Right? Partially, yes, because there are no gems everywhere. I want to pick those up. Partially because we can dig things. Laboratory? Yes, please. Might even be able to get a boiler room right adjacent. If I'm lucky, which I won't be. Experiment setup. Continue with experiment. Oh, these are all not very good. Let's see, what do we have? We don't have any red rooms yet. Let's set up the experiment. I guess we could try to draft a hallway from another hallway. I'm hoping to just get an allowance of 1,000,000. We are not getting what I was hoping for. No boiler. Would have been lovely. Kennel, very good. I love Papui. Papui! Papui! Papuis want my attention so bad. This one has no Papui in it. Oh, the Papuis have their little dogodors in their Papui cell. Does that mean that Papuis can move out of these themselves? But where do these connect to? Where are the Papuis going? The corridor is gonna have to be the one, because otherwise I'm just gonna close myself off again. Which is not what I'm interested in. Secret passage? That does give me allowance. Thank you. And is there a chess piece here? Yeah, that's another pawn. Okay. I did say that I would make a table if I saw another one. But tick pass. But my pen is not writing well enough. Secret. It's amazing to me how if you try to write in one spot and the pen doesn't write, it just won't write. Even if it starts writing in a different spot. Hallway, Great Hall. Great Hall would be great, but I don't have any keys. I'll take the hallway. My allowance has been raised further. Can I get another hallway? No. Take the classroom. And now I will need more gems to be able to achieve anything. Can I peek behind these? No. Alright, we're going back. We're gonna go to the courtyard, and I'm gonna hope for the best. The best in this case, including more keys. It's a bit sad that I'm just not having good luck for that. Whatchamacallit? Boiler room. Maybe one day I will find the boiler room when I have a wrench, and then every day will be a boiler room. Yay! Oh, that's a gem. Oh, this door was locked apparently. That, or we can just hear the dogs from everywhere now. Well, actually, no, we're next to the kennel. We are indeed meant to hear the dogs from here. Give me something good. Ants. Guess I'll take the guest bedroom. We are not in the sort of luck I was hoping for. It's an extra key at least. Right, and we have the classroom and the hallway. I came all the way here in hopes of getting some more gems to assist in this approach, but no. My luck has been denied. Report to the pantry and then we can go straight up. Okay. Hello. You can pet the doggy. Can you pet every doggy or only that doggy? Only this doggy, because this doggy is the one that comes all the way up here. Come to me, I wanna pet you. Okay. Can I pet you more? Can I let you out? I wanna be the one who let the dogs out. Woof, 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 woof. Petting the dog so much. I feel like I may have wasted some movement there because I was like, maybe one of the dogs has moved so I can pet them. What do we have here? A locked door. That's not what I like to see. I'll take a look. Alright, we are headed to a dead end. Unless a miracle happens here, I'm doomed. I'm doomed. Yeah, okay. And we don't have an office, we don't have any of the queen rooms, don't have any of the bishop rooms. I don't have a way to make a lighter. I'm gonna call it a day. But I think I'm gonna do one more day. Garden campus. Okay, save and continue. Reading nook would be so good. That does mean potentially. I mean, you can mess around with that. But it could also be a way to just really easily dead end yourself. Alright, going back. I think it takes me to 67 to get there. I don't think I need to go in the schoolroom if I get that one. Root cellar, tool shed, shelter. I want the root cellar again. I have all my bets on the kennel. Oh, I see. That's where that symbol comes from. It's interesting that Mary took her mother's name. Because that's not how it works with Thomas and Aurave. Or with Lady Ashlyn and Lord William Epsom. Or me, I became a Jones. I wonder what my middle name is. No, it starts with a P. Oh, I never went back to the puzzle either, did I? No. Bedroom? Not the best spot for bedroom, but also it is
approach. Take the spare green room. Early broken lever, very good. Can I have a greenhouse? No. Okay. How about if I ask nicely? Can I have a greenhouse? Yes. Cool. And this wall is broken down forever now? I should go and open the north lever as well, just in case I actually manage to do that. Also get all these gems. At the watering can. I'll walk all the way back here. Then I'll go back to the greenhouse as well. And then we'll find where the water is here. Surely there would be a tap somewhere. Right? Doesn't look like it. But we know they exist. Which means we know there is a way to make that happen. Courtyard? I think that's pretty good. Like here. No, that's only a hose. Maybe the kitchen? Do I have water in the kitchen? Let's go get that north entrance. I forgot. That's what I came here for. Literally what I was after. And I just successfully forgot. Well done, me. Maybe another time I will have less forgetfulness. I wonder if running shoes would be good for this. I do want the kitchen anyway, and our allowance is 14 now, right? Yeah. So we can get a lot of money without too much trouble. Maybe I could get a terrace. If I keep going this side. I really hope I can get to the antechamber today. I wanna go reading. I'm sure there's things there. There might also be loot, but I'm mostly interested in knowledge. And maybe, just maybe there's a hint towards what to do with the gallery as well. Probably not. Gallery is probably intended to be self-contained. Maybe one day. Also, can you blow up the trading post? What happens if you blow up the trading post? Because that's the only place I've seen dynamite thus far. And the game told me that I can blow up dynamite if I get my metal detector magnifying glass item. Maybe. Do I have a shovel? I don't think I do. I always feel like I should have a shovel, but then I don't.
Give me something nice. I'll take an observatory. And we have 27 stars, so I really don't know what the result will be, but it could be fun. Sail and dead end rooms. Oops. Maybe if I hadn't clicked the dead end rooms, I would have been fine. Why is there a clock under the globe? Alright, whatever. Kitchen. Thought it would be good though. I'll take the kitchen. Where's the... Oh, there's a key on the ground. Nice. We can get a bacon and eggs. Yes, please. And a club sandwich. Yes, please. I forgot we are dealing with a sale. Well, I'll take the morning room. Once again, we won't get every room, but it's fine. Do I want this? I'll keep acting as if I'm hoping for the best. No special flowers here this time. Please don't give me a dead end. Take the veranda. Got the hammer. Still don't have a shovel. Yeah, green rooms have a good chance of being useful. That's a lot of money. Maybe I can get the gift shop today. That'd be nice. Secret passage, workshop, utility closet. Secret passage could be good. I'll take the secret passage because I think if we get a green room here, we have a lot of green rooms. So if I patio, we'll get a lot of gems from visiting all those rooms. Do you have a water tap here? Oh no. Never mind, let's get rid of that. Oh, I still don't have a shovel. Do I go back and collect all that now? Not yet, I guess. 4 is plenty. Aquarium. Hell yeah. There's the shovel. They have the metal detector as well. And we have the root cellar. I should workshop today. Maybe we can get a kennel as well. Solarium? Or the pool? Let's get the solarium. I've been here before, right? Mr. Nogila, and wanted me to remind you once again that it is expected of you to keep the grass in the cloister cut and the trees trimmed. I have a feeling you may have forgotten how to open the cloister wall again, so to save you some stern words, I decided to draw you a little diagram to help you out. Who knows, maybe this time it will stick. Sympathetically, Bridget. While face to face with the angel, press the base of the 2 pillars on either side of you. Oh, you do have to press both. That's why I've been like, huh, why didn't that work? Why did that work? And this is also a pawn room. Alright, it's time for the table. Maybe I get another piece of paper for this even. Specifically for the table. Ah, this is the piece of paper that I've used to capture neighbors in That's Not My Neighbor. Because I was doing the bounties. Bounty board. Alright, we've got
pawns. Wait, I'm gonna do it the wide way. We have pawns. We have knights. Landscape is the word I meant. I may have made these too wide. Bishop. I left plenty of space for the pawns and much less for everything else. As it goes. Rook, king, and queen will be on its side. Whatever. Queen. Right, for the pawn, we now have the solarium. We have the secret passage. We have the guest bedroom. We have the dining room. Assuming I'm not misreading my own notes here, we have the storage room. We have the den. We have the drafting studio. That's a lot of pawns. Pawn is the easiest one to get, by far. Right, for the knight, we have security. And observatory thus far. For the bishop, I have chapel, bookshop, and a rumpus. For the rook, I have the nook. I have the vault. And if I'm reading that correctly, I have the conservatory. But this is not a good note. I'm gonna put that as I'm gonna put that in red just in case, because I might just be misreading my own writing. For the king, I have the office. That's all. And for the queen, I have the ladyship's bedroom. And the study. Table complete. I can now resume our adventure. Maybe I should not have done this, but it's fine. Have I marked at the screen? I have not, because I did not know. Nuance screen. Yeah, nuance screen. Okay. Which means Vera is not green. Okay. That was brute forced for sure. Yay! More allowance. Money is good.
Right, and then we're going back to the aquarium. Is this locked? No. Foyer. I should take that. I should now go and pick up all those gems, huh? Because I haven't done that, right? Yeah. I think even if I pick up like the ones on this side, that's still a pretty good start. Like just... Wait, I did not go to this room. Like my brain was very much like, if I just pick up the ones from these two rooms, that is a solid start. And then just didn't go here. Do I go back into the entrance hall? Maybe. We can do that. A walk-in closet is not a bad shout. Fuse. Another gem. Some of these. Another key. Any extra items? T-shirt. Alright. And then to courtyard? I think it makes sense to go to the spare green room first. Then greenhouse. I do hope I get the kennel. It's a kennel type day. It's certainly a kennel type day. Oh, we're getting some good keys. Some good money. A bookshop would be lovely today. Alright. Please don't be a dead end. You want to be a dead end. I don't want you to be a dead end. Let's redraw. We can get the kennel. That's exactly what I wanted. Which means we now have like a new way to progress through the place. Alright. Library? Hell yeah. Something in the library. Oh, it's a key. And the reader's digest. Depth of drafting, no exit strategies, grave mistakes, grounds for domination, enshrined ideals, top 5 dead ends, dead end contest, a word from the editor. The depth of drafting, Traxxas. Every architect has experienced it. You're drafting your house room by room and everything is going smoothly. Suddenly you realize there's only one single path available for expansion, and it is imperative you draft a hallway or else your design will have no hope of further development. But on the critical draw, the drafting cards offer you nothing but dead ends, rooms with no exit, and even fewer prospects. Dead ends are the death of dreams, the death of plans, and the death of expansion. In short, they are the death of your house. But are they genuinely as daunting and menacing as they appear? Perhaps beneath their morbid exterior,
Dead ends hold some inherent value. In this volume of drafting strategy, we will delve deeper into the world of the grave than any architect has ever dared to draft, to discover once and for all if there is any life beyond the dead end. Yep, hello Kato, how you doing? A dead end is any room that lacks another door by which to exit. If it is an understandable instinct to want to avoid these rooms while drafting your house, as they limit your available paths for growth. However, seasoned architects quickly learn that you do not want to completely ignore them. A very common mistake that beginners make is picking the room with the most doors while drafting and ignoring all other factors. But every house needs some dead ends. Don't be afraid of drafting a few dead ends. Each dead end room an architect drafts removes that floor plan from the draft pool. The more dead ends you draft, the less likely you are to draw them later on when decisions are more critical. The key is figuring out a way to draft dead ends without blocking off your house's potential for expansion. Dropping a dead end room on the rank behind you is a great strategy to accomplish this and helps you pick up some extra resources before continuing to higher ranks. In general, you should be trying to fill up every open slot in your house before moving north. Grave mistakes. An introduction to the tomb. As foreboding as a black-bordered floor plan may seem, Tomb stands out as one of the most straightforward strategies centered around dead ends. This floor plan can only be drafted from the grounds and is considered one of the outer rooms. As such, it can be drafted at the very start of the day, allowing architects to know immediately whether their strategy should be focused on dead ends or not. The tomb itself is a vast crypt filled with shadowy alcoves and creepy recesses. The entire space was designed by early Orindian architects to evoke a sense of mystery and intrigue. Perfect for those who are appreciative and skeptical of dead-end architecture. The 8 Ajeran angels of that early era that are scattered throughout the tomb's chambers are a memento of times past, and you will certainly be seeing a lot of them when employing a tomb-centered strategy, as you will likely be making several visits here throughout the day. A successful tomb strategy depends on 3 crucial factors: finding shops, amassing enough steps to allow for returning trips to the grounds, and drafting as many dead ends as possible. This strategy is perfect for those who love risk and great rewards. That's Veya. We have learned another name for an angel. That's the chimney sweep. Veya. I now know 4 of the 7 names of angels. Wait, 8 angels actually. There's also Death. Praxis. I'm gonna put that on the side. Because this one is not in the chapel for some reason. I finished this page, right? Yeah. Grounds for Domination. Architecture Digest's Guide to Outer Rooms. Doom isn't the only dead end you'll find on the grounds. There are a total of 8 outer rooms, which are rooms that are draftable outside of the house. These floor plans are unique, not only in where they can be drafted, but also in the fact that they are floor plans that cannot lead to the expansion of further rooms, making them the perfect candidate for... What's the difference between a candidate and a candidate for dead ends? They are also able to be drafted at the very beginning of the day, which allows architects to plan out their strategy with greater precision and purpose. For example, on a schoolhouse day, architects will prioritize acquiring gems to pay for the extra classroom floor plans, whereas on a hovel day they will focus entirely on getting lots of extra steps. Grounds for Domination may have been a play on words for the title of this article, but it certainly wasn't a joke to the former groundskeeper Denny Ravain, who made his home while employed on the estate in this humble bedroom. The groundskeeper's tool shed is often a great draft choice to find useful items like a shovel or a sledgehammer. Even better items can be found in a trading post, that is, if you have something valuable to offer. This shop is frequented by local farmers and hunters who supply the estate with goods in exchange for a few shiny trinkets. Most of the vegetables and fruits obtained from the locals are preserved in this subterranean cellar. When winter arrives, these stored goods are frequently traded back, providing them with a reliable source of sustenance during the colder months. Even further underground, provisions are also stored in the estate's bomb shelter. The purpose of this, of course, like the root cellar, is preservation. However, in this case, it's the preservation of people rather than food against fallout radiation and red rooms. The last outer room is a floor plan with a function that isn't as straightforward as the others. Just what is a blessing? How much gold do I need to give? How long does it last? The shrine is a space of reverence, a mystical cavern filled with the glow of candlelight, and those that show respect and pay tribute are blessed by the unseen forces that guide this world. Blessings are persistent benefits that last several days and are bestowed upon the reverent visitors who have made an offering of gold. The type and duration of blessing can differ depending on the amount of gold given, but the more gold you offer, the longer the blessing will last. We have Blessing of the Tinkerer. Whenever you draft a mechanical room, trigger your current experiment. Blessing of the General. After you draft a red room, if you have at least 5 different ranks containing red rooms, gain 5 gems. Ooh, that's pretty solid. Blessing of the Monk. If you call it a day in a room on your estate, you will draw that room while drafting from the grounds the following day. While drafting from the grounds? That is really weird. That could be funny. Blessing of the Berry Picker. While drafting, instead of picking a floor plan, you can pick a berry. If you do, draft a random floor plan from your draft pool, disregarding rarity. Blessing of the Chef. For each different type of spread that you do today, add an extra dish to the dining room. Oh. Blessing of the Dancer. While drafting, you may pay 1 gem to spin floor plans. Blessing of the Gardener. Add 8 courtyards to today's draft pool. Blessing of the High Roller. Each time you draft a shop, gain an ivory die. Gain 10 gold whenever you roll an ivory die. Top 5 dead ends, selected by the editorial staff of Drafting Strategy. If Toolshed is good, then Attic is really good. Even at a steep gem cost, this room cannot be passed up. It always pays for itself and more. Study is likely the most powerful room for the experienced architect who no longer has difficulty accumulating gems or solving chess portmanteaus. Chess portmanteaus? More than any other room, Code Check allows architects to center their strategies on a specific item of their choice. The risk may scare off some, but those who see their steps as an expendable resource and throw caution to the wind, Hovel is an unbeatable drafting force. Surprisingly, this room is actually categorized as a dead end, allowing architects to utilize it in both dead end and color-specific strategies. Ooh, the secret passage is very good. Dead End Contest, mail in sweepstakes. On January 20th, 1989, Terra Martis shocked the world of architecture by drafting 19 dead ends in one day. Can you beat his record? Draft 20 or more dead ends in a single day and you could win 200 gold and the trophy of sweepstakes. Ooh. I don't have a magnifying glass. I need to find a magnifying glass today. Word from the editor. As we conclude this haunting October edition of Drafting Strategy, we trust that you have unearthed the darkest side of architectural design and found inspiration in the morbid realm of death and dead-end rooms. From the despair of a drafted lavatory to the chilling allure of the tomb, we believe that even the most eerie aspects of our world can spark creative brilliance in the architect's mind. As you venture forth into the shadows, remember that there is a certain beauty in the unknown and the macabre. Is it macabre? It's. I know it's pronounced strange. Embrace the challenge of designing spaces that both captivate and unsettle, that provoke contemplation of our own mortality and the secrets that lie beyond. Alright, can I have a bookshop, please? I can! The bookshop will turn back into itself. I think I'm okay with that. Alright, we have a bishop today. And everything's on sale today, which means we can actually buy any of these books at some point. But let's see if I can get further into the building. I don't want the archives, but I do want to go further in.
Do we get the gymnasium? Sure. Can anything interesting spawn here ever? I could cloister. I feel like cloister would be a very bad decision, but I could do it. Like, it would be a really bad decision. Let's get the code check. I haven't used the code check once this time, this run. Like when I played the demo, I used the code check a lot. But, you know. Guess we'll have a reason to return here, if I'm fortunate enough. Doggy! Hello, doggy. What do we have? I guess we have to go back to the foyer. That is my only option. I should also get a workshop if I get the chance. Because I think making the metal detector shovel today would be very good, and that would be a nice treat to leave myself in the other thing. I didn't check whether or not the code check had any chess pieces in it. It's also something worth considering. Right, we made it through. Do you have a date written on you somewhere? No, not that I can tell. Oof, let's see. I could get the showroom. Every other thing is a dead end. What do we have today? Master key, emerald bracelet, silver spoon. Well, unfortunately, none of these are affected by the sale. Are they? I don't think they're affected by the sale. But they could be, and they just are still extremely expensive. Office? Of course. The office is the only option that doesn't close me off immediately. I think we are still doomed. I'm not gonna make it to where I want to. Which is unfortunate. But we're spreading gold in the state. Which will be good for us. How do I get a date out of these guys? Which is a strange thing to say. Just don't get it. Alright, can I please not get a dead end? Security is very good. I don't have gems. Congratulations, I have made myself a dead end. But let me check. The study is a queen. Right? Yeah, the study is a queen. They have some money here as well. I'll be able to buy books at least. Right, so why is this an empty frame? Why is that an empty frame? Why is this a room of empty frames? Anyway, let me pick out my new table. We have the study, we have the office. Do we have a nook or a vault or a conservatory? Oh. Well, no, I don't. But we're almost there. Let's see if I at least can get some money. I could also check whether or not the storage room had what I had missing. Oh, hello. These are not going to be gems, I don't think, but, you know, I still haven't dubbed them, so might as well. Gotta have a safe. Yeah, deposit box key as well. I don't have a vault. Okay, this is a pawn room. Yeah. Do you have a little hidden... What am I missing? I'm missing the knight as well, aren't I? No, I have the observatory. I'm missing the rook. So I'll have to check whether or not the code check has something I can use. I don't imagine it will. Would have been nice though. They can go in the walk-in closet as well. Maybe that's cash here. No. No cash, no money. Let's go dig up the root cellar while we're here. So that is also another place where I can get the rook piece. We were almost there. We were once again just one short. Different one than usual. I think it's... Oh, I can actually buy 3 books. Nice. I can buy all of the books that I'm missing. So, you know, it's not an entirely wasteful day. Our library will be well maintained. And the bookshop will still be useful because it gives us the bishop. So I don't need to change the rarity of the bookshop until later. Not that I know if I will ever get the chance to change it. Let's see, shops, bookshop. It is a rare. It's already a rare. So there's no making it more common. Or rarer even. I could make it more common, but that doesn't really help me. Does it have to be attached to the... Yeah. It can only be drawn from the library. Thank you. Where are we going? The bookshop, right, yeah. Nice, and we can have some chicken. I have a showroom tonight, right? Oh, but this one is a trophy room. I have mixed up which ones are necessary. But we have 97 gold. It's a good amount of gold. And this does not connect to where we need to go. Can I come say hi to the doggy? Different dogs can stand up. Will you stand up for me? Please? Pretty please. Please stand up. Oh. This is the only dog I haven't pet yet. We did not get the magnifying glass today, did we? No. Can I make an attempt of just forcing myself to read it? Eligibility. Dead End Contest Sweepstakes is open to legal residents of Benares who are at least 12 years of age at the time of entry. Employees of Drafting Strategy, its affiliates, subsidiaries, advertising and promotive agencies, and their immediate family members and or those living in the same household of each are not eligible to participate in the sweepstake. Entry. To enter the sweepstakes, players must draft rooms in a single house during a single day. Any number of rooms may be drafted, but only dead-end rooms drafted during that day will be counted towards the dead-end tally. If the dead-end tally exceeds the current record, 19, participant is considered a winner. Prize. The cash prize has an approximate shop value equal to 200 gold paid out to the winner of the sweepstakes in a check equal to the prize amount. The trophy of sweepstakes has an approximate shop value of 50 gold. Please note the trophy is not composed of real gold, but features a gold-like coating for decorative purposes only. The winner will be notified and receive the prize by mail no later than 5 days after obtaining the dead-end record. Check mailroom for prize delivery. Odds. The odds of winning this contest are not very promising. The architect who set this record was very, very good at drafting. But best of luck regardless. Okay, I did not need a magnifying glass, but I did need to lean closer. Book! Literature! Alright, what do we leave here? I could... I'm gonna put in the vault key. Because that means that if necessary, I can get that again. And... oh wait, I want to check if there was a chess piece. Doesn't look like it. Well, but one day, I'm gonna call it a day, and I'll do one more day, and maybe I'll get to the final room again. I wanna see what's actually in there. I haven't had the pleasure. Archaeological Shopping Center. 35 excavated dig spots, 4 shop rooms. Kitchen, bookshop, showroom. Oh, and the aquarium. Right, yeah. Save and continue. Was that really the first time I drafted the coat hanger? Not the coat hanger, the coat holder? What's it called? I can double check what it's called. I certainly forgot the name of it. Coat. Coat hanger is something different. Or is it? It's coat check, that's the one. Right, we've got 16 money. That's a good amount of money for doing nothing. I can possibly buy 2 items with that money. If I get the commissary. Give me something nice. Hobble Trading Post Tool Shed. I take the Trading Post, but I don't expect great things for it. A little too dangerous to pick up. Sure, but we apparently can light it up here, which I don't think is a smart idea. I have no items to trade. Okay. At least we have a good amount of starting gems. Though we don't have any specific things that require a lot of gems from me today. But still, I might have a chance of getting some goodies. Right, 19, 12, 21, 25, 52, minus 2, divided by 10, 5. Alright, then we have 36, divided by 3, 12. 21 minus 2 is 19. We're really making it complicated these days. Hey, secret garden key. That's the one. I like to see. That gives me access to like 2 paths to the final room. And having access to the final room is what I want. What I really, really want. Maybe I should do a whole day again. But it's really easy to run out of movement. So it might not be the best idea. I can't believe I forgot my boat. A sad day for all. A boat forgotten. Going down the long, long tube. Very reinforced, at least. I still wonder if these inner sanctum doors ever open. They feel like they should. I also wonder how Mumsy is doing. So Mumsy apparently is in exile. It is very much the sort of game in which you expect everything to open, right? Because it's... thus far, I have yet to see anything that doesn't serve any purpose. I say that. But like in most cases, these have been very much the sort of vibe in which if it's there, it might have a meaning. Which is why I haven't been taking as many notes as I should. For those, I'm just hoping for the best, you know? I should go back to the entrance hall, get a little bit of stuff going on there. I want the commissary. I mean, I have the money for it. Sledgehammer. Yes, please. I don't have the money for the metal detector. Okay. I take the sledgehammer. Security is very good. Dining room is less good. Alright. Show me. Have I already missed something? No, yay. Okay. Keycard system, I'm just gonna... oops. Leave it at medium for now. But I'm gonna change offline mode to unlocked in case I get the utility room. That changes that. Alright. I'm gonna look this way. I don't want the furnace, I'll take the nook. So don't have any keys yet, except for the special key. Plus, you know, I won't have to worry about not getting the rook today. In fact... is there a chess piece in the commissary? Just as a sneaky treat, anyway. The answer is no. Okay. In fact, it's the knight and the rook are the only ones I have right now. But, you know, it's still good. Den or courtyard? I do love the courtyard. Don't have anything to open this with. And I don't have a shovel yet, do I? No. Going this way. Secret passage is expensive. We'll do the hallway. That's another key for me. Then? Hell yeah. Get another gem. And what's in the box? Another gem and another key. A key card would also be nice. The greenhouse is good. I'll take it. Oh, metal detector. We don't have to spend the 10 money on that. Nice. And in here, I think it's a good spot for the solarium. I feel like the solarium is a double-edged sword because that will include things I have purposely put away. But also, it will include things that I just haven't seen that much. I want to go back to the entrance hall, see if I can get something from that side. I mean, I have good amounts of resources, but still. This corner is currently self-contained, and I want to uncontain it. Well, I want to fill it in. Is actually the correct phrase. Conference room observatory. I think I should take the observatory. Alright, what's the treat for the day? More flowers and another key. Excellent. That's another night for me. I'll take the dark room. Not great. Maybe I'll get something fun from this. Got the laundry room. That's not a bad one. Some of these do cost money in addition, though. Wish I could use this one, but the boiler room has once again been denied. And we won't get this corner. Ooh. It's really difficult to actually fill out the building. One day. One day I'll manage. Maybe I should have taken the salt shaker. Alright, up we go. Passageway would be good, but it's also all of my gems. Wait. Excuse me, where are my flowers? Or are the flowers in the new rooms and not in the rooms that I have already been in? I have almost spent all my movement already. That's not great. I need a dining room or a kitchen or something. On the other hand, if I take the weight room right now, that's not a huge loss. But I still need something to save me from this. Is this a hammer situation? Maybe. A spare green room? Yes, please. gem. And secret garden key. Another gem. We have a conference room. No, I took the observatory instead. Okay. Time to start turning all of these. I think there's a good chance of us getting to the end, maybe? Actually, do I have... I mean, I'm nearly starved to death. But other than that, there's a good chance. I think what I can do is I can go back here. Well, actually, no. I can open these two as well. I'll check if either of those is the kitchen. And if so, I will eat well. And hope for the best. That's very strange, seeing this with like a green outline. Oh well. I suppose it is a green room. Yeah, most things in this game, like the art style doesn't allow for metallic reflections on things. They can't use that as an argument either. I also have the broken lever, so if I can make it back to the greenhouse that you have, I could open the last door. Come on, kitchen please. None of these is a kitchen. I'll take the gift shop. So I won't get to buy anything. Kitchen? No kitchen. I think if I get lucky, which I might do. No, it's... Oh, there's a banana here. I need to make my way back to the commissary. There's a banana here as well. Can I afford to come back to it? No, I think I'll have to eat it. This one I can come back for. We'll get the sword shake. And we'll hope for the best. Do I see food in here? No, I don't. I see food in there, though. And I see food in here. And do I see a kitchen? No. I see a secret passage. I feel like I'm gonna run out of gems if I do that. Alright. Does this close after using? Yeah. Does not have a key in it, unfortunately. Use the key. Kitchen? No. Conference room isn't bad though. Especially if I find anything else that spreads things around. I like this one. But I could get that one. This is a rough choice. I'll take the terrace. Then I can get more green rooms more easily. And I've been using the green rooms quite effectively, I think. I'm gonna run out of keys. Chapel. Pantry, I think, is the way to go. The pantry is guaranteed to have food in it. Dining room. Yes, please. Like, absolutely. This I can eat immediately. And then... Still having trouble with keys. I could secret passage. I'm gonna secret passage. We're gonna ask for a green room. There are only so many options. Oh, for fuck's sake. About to say there are only so many options on what that could be. Laboratory or parlor? Or chapel? None of these go north. I'll take the cloister. Hell yeah. Don't think I have a key card yet today, do I? Aquarium, laboratory, storeroom. Could laboratory this? Let's use a gem, mind you. But it gives me access back to the gift shop, which is pretty good. Any keys? No. Alright. Experiment setup. Give me something good. I feel like none of these are great. I think I'll just take money. Alright. Can't afford anything. That's fine. That's locked. Oh, there's money here. Okay. Oh, right, I never stepped in here because I was running really low on steps. Mail room, bedroom closet, aquarium. Aquarium is free. And has gems in it. I said plural, I didn't actually consider that it might be plural. Showroom? Go check storeroom. I'm not gonna get every room anyway. Maybe I just take the storeroom. Because I need that key. Key card would also be pretty nice. Is this another place I can put a dead end? Oh, that's a... This might be the wrong use for my key. Walking closet though. That could have more keys in it. It does. And it has the key card. This was a good choice. Is there anything I can do still? If we go up from the cloister... I can go back to the dining room. I'm still very very slim on the old steppies. Oh, good, our running shoes helped. Showroom, ballroom, corridor. Corridor could be great. You have to step in. I do. Pizza! No furnace there. I can't believe we almost leave an entire slice. Like, otherwise we are constantly so hungry. But then we leave behind an entire slice of pizza? Hmm? Oh, that's a coin. Okay, fine. Can I turn left? Yes! Which way do I want to turn left? Let's take the library so we can order a book. More keys. Good. I would like the first edition of History of Orindia. Thank you. A little bit of less censorship would be nice. Oh, we can have the basement key. I don't know if I can use the basement key for anything, but we can have it. Okay, we can actually go in here now. The crown of the blueprints. The former ruby crown of Orinda Aries recently set with freshly cut sapphires. The first time you draw a red room while drafting, you may remove it from today's draft pool. If you do, gain 1 gem and redraw floor plans. That's not a permanent item, is it? No. The sanctum key. With a sanctum key. The first key found here on the furthest rank, the second locked tight in the vault of a bank, the third is high up among all the clocks, and the fourth down below beneath all the docks. The fifth key is held by a king on his throne, the sixth in a station left by one of your own. The seventh is major if you draft it quite late, and the last key is waiting behind the last door of 8. Alright, well, I'm gonna have to write down these clues, huh? Right. Sanctum. Keys. 1. Room 46. 2. Vault. 3. Clock tower. I don't have the clock tower yet, so that's not helpful. 4. Reservoir. 5. King on throne. 6. Train station. I don't know how to get to a train station, but cool. 7. Late major key. 8. Eighth room. Interesting. Does that mean I have to suddenly blast my way in there? And then get out? Marigold? 8 realms in 8 months. Jones! Look, it's a me! He already commissioned a bust of me! Whack. Oh, that's nice. Sinclair, that's Daddio. And Epson, that's I said Daddio, that's Grandpa and that's Grandma, I'm assuming. Did I see it through here? Yeah, okay. Wait, what's the actual time then? Because those are different from this one. We've got the Sanctum key. That doesn't necessarily help me. Right now. But cool, we made it in. Foyer. Or showroom. I don't have showroom kind of money. I think the foyer, sure. Apparently my Wi-Fi is down. Is my Streamlab? Yeah, my stream is up. Okay, cool. Seventh spot is parlor. I have a couple of bedrooms, but not a lot. Do I want more gems? Let's take more gems. I think I need a kitchen. If I want to go back down. I'm connected by a cable, but my phone is having trouble with the touch photo connection. The empty boxes are both false. The empty boxes are both true. This is not an empty box. Well, this is not true. So it could be that this one is true. Right? But no, it has to be this one. Unless I goofed it. I didn't goof it! Yay! Special keys. I have the basement key. The basement key is not what I want to use here. Veranda. If I gymnasium, though, I could get more rooms. Or I could remove this from today's pool. Wine cellar, bedroom. Let's take the bedroom. Because I'll be going back and forth here a little bit. They're using up all my keys. I could get the vault. Where is the... Oh, we didn't build that. The ballroom will hurt me. The vault will not hurt me, but it doesn't benefit me that much. Let's do a redraw. I can get the showroom, but that also doesn't benefit me that much. Eh. What do we have today? Emerald bracelet, master key, chronograph, and silver spoon. I think those are a no. Using up all my keys. Trophy room. I can actually get the trophy room today. Let's take a look. I haven't been. Okay, apparently it pays for itself. Full house trophy. Craft a room in each open slot of your house. Complete the Mount Holy directory. Solve 40 dart puzzles. Well, we're almost there. A logical trophy. I have done less of. Create all 8 workshop contraptions. There's only 8. Huh. Win the drafting strategy sweepstakes. A trophy of sigils. Solve the puzzle in room 8 on rank 8.
Heritage Trophy, a Darebird Trophy, Ghost Trophy, reach room 46 in 1 day. Woof. Trophy of Speed, a Trophy of Wealth, Diploma Trophy, Trophy of Trophies. Day 1 trophy. I feel like that's... Does that mean that you can't get all the trophies in one run? Or will it be... Or will it just, like, share it themselves? Like across the things. Like if I manage it day 1 in a different run, would the trophy still show up here as well or not? No idea. Okay, let's hope I don't use up all my movement. I'm using up a lot of my movement. I don't have keys. Right. But the secret passage also needed a key. Have I may have harmed my attempts once more. What's the quickest way down? But is that quick enough? Maybe. Is there food in here? No. Is there food in here? No. We already did check everything for food, didn't we? I think I might have enough movement. Like, just enough movement. To go to the sanctum. But that is gonna end the day, and I think that's gonna be the last day for the day. Can you even get the completionist save in this? And no, I guess the trophies must be like work together in that regard. What is room 8? Room 8 is... I haven't found room 8 yet. Okay, cool. It is supposedly a puzzle room. We know that much. If we have nothing else going for it. I have a key. This key will permanently open one door in the inner sanctum. Do you wish to use it on this door? I think maybe. Because it could be the 8th room. Could be wrong. Oh, it's sigils! Apparently we're looking for squares. Maybe not. I haven't seen this sigil yet, is an issue. But I do know they are... Do I know that they're green? Do I know anything about them? I know they are green. I don't know what color is... how to do green. I do know how to do green. This is green. Right.
I accidentally may have reset that. Because I know this is green. That is the only thing I know I have correct. Wait. Rotating this also changes that. Well, okay. I will need to figure out what that sigil is. I haven't seen it yet, so that's fun. And I don't know enough about their culture to know what sort of sigil they'd be running. How this open? Alright, I think that's it for today. It's good to know that the Sanctum keys are also one of those things that are just permanently open once opened. Getting to the bottom of that is gonna be a challenge. Right, before I forget, do I have what it takes for chess today? Did I get an office? There is no office. But what if there's something that I don't know has the king in it? Do I have anything with the queen in it? Before I even start looking for the king. The queen I knew was in the study and the ladyship's chambers. Do I have the study? I don't have the study. So no, I don't think this is worth checking. Alright, call it a day. Both in the regards of the stream and in the game. Right. Garden shopping center. 8 green rooms, 6 shop rooms. It's a lot of shop rooms. 1 new room, which was the trophy room. Yay. Exit. Save and quit. And I shall take us to my bye-bye screen. Thank you so much for watching. As always, you can join me on Discord, watch my VODs on YouTube, and follow me on Blue Sky if you haven't. Let's see if there's anyone I can think of to raid. Unfortunately, the raid menu still doesn't show me people I follow first. I would like that. It's just showing me a lot of people streaming Blueprints. Which, you know, fair enough. Can I like take out the same category? Oh, no, I can go specifically for following. Right, that's... I guess that makes sense. Let's rate the datas. Bye.